Hello, I'm back at it again. So, let's give it a second sure everything's working. Looks good. Looks good. Alright. So, right, there we go. Yeah, so let's have a quick look what is on the outbreaks. Okay, Pyro. That's cool, I wasn't expecting that. Torkoal. I was just saying the other day how cool that actually looks. Don't need one of those. Actually, a lot spawned. Unless I just missed one. Point but we don't need another one of those. Yeah, okay. So that was just in this area anyway, but there's two that I'd quite like to get there. Fairly close to each other as well. Spoink, Munchlax. That's cool. And then I don't have to do that stupid little minigame thing for a shiny one. Haunter, I don't think I need a Haunter to be honest. I could do with one of those, but I'd have to look that up. But yeah, so there's 5 things immediately that look cool to try and get. I think Munchlax is going to be probably the coolest, so let's head straight there and see what we can do. Yeah, sorry I'm running a little bit late again. It's one of them things I am trying to sort out, but post that. But yeah, it might take me a while. So yeah, I will have to Google all of these shinies because I'm not sure exactly what they look like. For some reason, I do think Torkoal is usually like a goldish color. I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that for some reason. Be completely wrong there. Yeah, I'm really happy with all of the new Outbreak Pokemon there are. I didn't realize it was going to change like old things on the map, but yeah, having so many more options is really, really cool. Obviously, I can just carry on trying to reset if I really wanted as well, but I think while I'm happy catching the things that are just happening to be there, may as well just carry on as I am. Yeah, we're coming on a little bit late. It's possible that I might only have, you know, 3.5 hours, which would be a shame, but at least I'm getting a little bit of streaming. Hopefully, that's enough to get me another 3. Right. Yeah, I'll send it into this big group, and then I'll quickly look up what the shiny version is like. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't waste any time doing that mini game now. Okay, so it's usually that kind of tealish colour. Is it? No, it's more like the darker blue. I don't really tell. Let's go on Cerebi, that's usually good. Yeah. So it's like just a darker, like royal blue. So, oh, that's one. That's one already. Holy shit. I've literally been streaming for 5 minutes. And like a couple of that was looking at what the shiny actually looks like. Alright. That's not a bad way to start. Well. Alright. Now if we mess it up from here. My god. Wow. I'm impressed. Really impressed. Like the game's trying to make it up to me for what it did for the last couple of days. Be able to catch it easily enough with an Ultra Ball here. Yeah, I would have not realised that that was a shiny at all. Like, if I'd have just seen it on its own. But that's amazing. Can't believe how lucky I've gotten there. Right, let's check the summary. Okay, no marks or anything, but yeah. It's a shiny Munchlax down already. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff. I don't know if I should stay here or not now. Try and catch another one to evolve one into a Snorlax. Maybe that's pushing it a little bit. I'm not sure. Yeah, you know what? Let's move on. We can always come back after. So let's try and get the Spoink. We have 2 Grumpigs, but again, we're trying to catch one of each one, not just max out evolution ones. So let's move on. Right, so yeah. 2 seconds away now. Hopefully we get the look like we did with the last one. Alright. I'm actually going to have to Google it again, what these actually look like. The Grumpigs turned gold, so... Yeah, okay, it's not quite gold, it's like, I don't even know what to call that. Like a pinkish. Yeah. It's like pinkish, but with a grey orb above it. It's not quite the colours reversed, it's like a lighter pink, like more of a creamish colour. But yeah, that'll be easy enough to spot when I see it. Yeah, I'm so excited. I can't believe I've gotten that fortunate. We didn't even get past like the first amount we should have been killing. Yeah, we didn't reset one bit. We didn't get any of the messages that we'd killed that many. It was just there, waiting for us. I admit, if I did that mini game to try and win shiny one, I would have probably been quite disappointed by the colour change. Like, I would not have noticed that that was a shiny. Again, if it was like if it wasn't surrounded by all of the other Munchlaxes. It just make me wonder how many things I have just like gone past. I have no idea that it was just a shiny version, but it wasn't different enough for me to notice. I just saw one other thing that I hadn't seen spawn here so far in the distance, and I got really excited for a split second again then. Really what I wanted it attacking, but doesn't really matter. I must have so many of these different ingredient things full of TMs. Like, a ridiculous amount. Probably none of the right ones if I ever want to make anything, but... yes, still got some. Nice. I haven't even started my coffee yet. I just didn't expect to get started that quickly. Oh my god! It's a shiny coughing! What is this luck? I've been streaming for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Alright, let's go. Alright, this is gonna be a good day. Very good day. Right, I'm a little concerned that I'm getting too lucky. Like something's bound to go seriously wrong in my life. Just to balance it out, but... oops, didn't mean to bump into that. Wow. Dude. Unbelievable stuff. Right, let's throw down a save once we get out of this, just to make sure nothing breaks. I have had the game freeze on me before, since the DLC. But yeah, let's just take that out of the equation. I cannot believe I've done this while no one's here. No one will believe me now. They'll think I've made up that I bought 2 today. So I'm not even gone anywhere or reset. It just so happens that who's there? Actually, coughing is a really cool looking one as well, which really helps. Yeah, that's awesome. I can't believe that's happened, but I am over the moon with it. You know what, actually, I genuinely, over the last few days, with how unlucky I had been getting at times, I do kind of feel like I deserve less. But, wow, yeah. Madness. Right. Going. Actually, I'm gonna Google that emerald stream. There we go. Actually got it in my tabs now, so I can keep track of it. Ooh. Right. So, yeah. I did have a plan to, like, be playing Pokemon in the mornings, and then when I'm free in the afternoons, I would start playing hardcore WoW. Unfortunately, I'm really busy in all the afternoons right now, so I haven't got an excuse to actually play hardcore. But I did go on it last night. I couldn't stream it, but I did play a bit last night. And I got my warrior up to level 10. So yeah, excited about that. It's just so much more fun to play than the paladin. Yeah, the paladin was kind of boring me a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of auto attacks in the warrior's playstyle, but fuck me, it's not half as boring as paladin. But yeah, I am looking forward to playing that some more. It's kind of cool that because my paladin is ahead, I kind of know what is in each of the areas that I'll end up going to. So I can actually, you know, decide whether my warrior is capable of doing it. I realise the answer for most of that is going to be just no, it definitely isn't, but at least I can kind of plan around that now. I feel like I'm actually getting really unlucky with these points, despite not even, like, finishing the outbreak yet. Yeah, I did. I can't believe it. It's not even... I caught them, like, within 10 minutes. I literally went to one outbreak. I googled what the shiny looked like on my phone, turned like back up to look at my screen, and it was just stood right in front of me. It was like it heard me look, like ask what a shiny looked like, and like purposely stood in front of me to show me, and I just ignored it. Like it was being a friendly munchlax, like trying to help me out, and I was just being rude to it. And then I've come here, and I caught a shiny coughing. Yeah, no, because I ended up catching 4 yesterday. So I purposely changed it ready for the start of the stream, and then just no. Feels like I'll be back on 4 at any second. I should have just left it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to zoom out a little bit more for this one. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with it. I literally could not have gone better. Hello, Ed. Hope you're alright. Yeah, it's gonna be a massive, like, downfall now when I just don't catch anything for the rest of the, like, 3 hours I'm gonna be streaming for. That would be a shame, but fuck it. It was worth it for the excitement of this to start with. Honestly, my shiny living dex is coming along really, really well. Obviously, there's a few things that aren't going to spawn in the outbreaks and stuff, and they're going to take quite a while to add on. But no, in general, like because I'm going for different things, not just getting anything that's available. I'm actually nailing like a good few a day. And I know there's like 400 Pokemon to start with, and now there's going to be I don't know how many more, probably an extra 100 more that they added with the DLC. But nailing a few of those a day, I'm gonna get through them. Like every time I see these, the Chinglings, because they're gold, I always like think that they're shiny, no matter what. I have, yeah, I've already put the stream markers down, so I can sort it out. Yeah, because don't forget I'm uploading all of the clips. Hello, Joe. How you doing? And before he says shit, and you. You fucking knew it. Right, yeah, no, I'm alright actually. Fuck me. Alright. Yeah, I've got to enjoy it before Goyness shows up. You've always got to mentally prepare for that eventuality. Oops, didn't even see that one. Never mind. Bambi's gonna be pissed off when he comes in and sees how lucky I've gotten again. Well, that's alright. I can deal with that. I saw what must be the funniest clip ever from like daytime TV on TikTok last night. I don't often go on it. Well, not since I ruined my account by following absolutely everyone, just to see how it worked. But fuck me, I couldn't stop giggling all night. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic. I'll have to send you a link to it later. Yeah, absolutely brutal. You'd love it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do want to go back and play hardcore on a stream. It is just that I've been a little bit... Well, firstly, I've come up with like a bit of a plan, like I said. Which means I can't really justify it because it'd just break the plan for no reason. I mean, I can do it for a little bit of fun every so often, I guess. But I do want to be nailing this. I do have, yeah, a couple of ideas. Yeah, Warrior level 10. I really am like glad that I made it there. I did get almost run down by 3 things in a cave quite early on, which would have been quite embarrassing, but yeah, got away with it. And now I actually have some like tools like my hamstring to like slow anything chasing me. So I'm actually in a decent place now. I'm gonna try and stay a little bit over leveled as well for everything. Because basically I've been told that anything that's your level is still like risky to fight one-on-one. Because if you miss a couple of attacks, because the way that your rage works, you don't build any rage. Is obviously your secondary resource. That's primary resource really, but so yeah, you not only don't do the damage, you then get fucked because you can do less damage in the future because you didn't get the rage for it. So yeah, it's gonna be tricky. I can't wait to play some more. I'm loving it. Yeah, it's just so much more interesting than the paladin. Okay, I'm actually gonna save here because I don't know if I did save after I killed quite a few things. Like to get the increased shiny odds. So get that done first. And then I know, like, if I do end up breaking the game or anything again, it means on the save I have killed enough stuff, so I can just get straight back to it. I'm actually really excited. I've been really enjoying everything that I've been playing recently. I think it is partly to do with the fact that I am like playing Pokemon and then playing WoW, and not just like hitting one of them just 24/7. Because yeah, I would have just probably burnt myself out again if I'd have done that. But that's actually going alright. Okay, oh, that'd be a dream. Honestly. That's everyone's dream, I think. Somehow, I don't know how he'd manage it, but it feels like he speaks to like every single person in the world just to annoy them. I don't know anyone who hasn't, you know, frustrated. Mm. It wouldn't surprise me if he learnt Mandarin just so he had a greater portion of the global population to piss off. I was Yeah, I was right next to that one before, and I still thought it was shiny just because it was gold. I really should realise that they all are just gold. I actually don't know what changes about them when they're not. Maybe it's just like the little... I don't even know what they are. Like on its head. But yeah, maybe they're still gold with that just changed. That'd be annoying, because I wouldn't have even like looked at that on any large pass. What that was then. Yay. To be fair, I slowed down considerably, but I've only been here for 20 minutes. I say I didn't see one of them before, so I got excited for a second. Something a bit different, but it's just because it's gone nighttime. Really weird when you zoom the camera out. I don't know if anyone else will like know what I'm on about here, but you know, like Charlotte, you know when we did the infinite sword glitch and your character moves really weirdly around the screen? It's like when you zoom the camera out, it feels exactly like that. Like you feels like you're not even controlling the character the same way as before. I don't know. It just feels kind of odd. And that's the best way that I can describe it. But I need to keep zooming out just so I get a better kind of range of like sight on everything. Make sure I don't miss a shiny. I keep it zoomed in if it's something really small I have to go up too close anyway, just to get a better sight of it. But yeah, it's actually just better to zoom out when you're in the wild like this. And the things are like massive anyway. I mean, they're not massive, but they're big enough to see easily. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm being robbed now. Can't give me 2 in 10 minutes and then just leave me dry for the next 20. That's not on. It's just not on. Yeah, I can't believe when I got one within the first 5 minutes. Because that was within 5 minutes of me starting the stream. But, like, I hadn't just gone straight to it. Like, I had to travel to a place where it was. I was checking my Twitch and everything else to make sure that it was actually, like, working. I was setting up my stream avatars and stuff. And then, yeah, it was just right there. I think I'd killed like 3 or 4 of them. And then, like I said, I had to Google what the shiny actually looked like as well. So yeah, mental. Mental. Watch this just take 2 hours in of itself though. Get ready to stab someone. was wondering for a second why it wasn't showing my stream avatar. And it was just under Big Bits Doug Trio. That bastard. Right. Yeah, I think I'm actually doing a really good job of catching different things. Like I said, I almost nearly stayed just trying to catch another Munchlax for me to evolve it into a Snorlax. I thought, no, when I turn that into clips, it's going to be kind of boring catching the same thing again. So, I mean, obviously, if I happen to bump into something that's not the thing that I'm looking for, but it's shiny, but I've already caught it, I'm still going to catch it again. But just don't want to waste too much time. Like actually searching for the stuff. Keep thinking like a shiny Litwick would be nice. I do like those anyway. But I have plenty on Pokemon Go. So I won't do that. Yeah, I hope I don't get any more shinies, or sorry, not shinies, but the outbreaks in Agtree. Because that place was horrific to look for shinies in. Like, it's just too wooded for you to be able to see much through. And, like, there's so much going on there that it just tanks your frame rate. So, yeah, I didn't really enjoy the shiny hunting towards the end of yesterday. I'm glad that I got the Oink line from it. But yeah, I will be trying to avoid there if possible. In fact, yeah, it wasn't even the Oink line that I was looking for. But yeah, I gave up on doing the other thing. Just because, yeah, it wasn't fun to do. There is actually an outbreak of the Oink line today. Which is kind of annoying, because I could have just probably got it quicker there. But I guess I don't have to now. I can just move on, do something else. Yeah, when I went on last night, I didn't actually only play my warrior either. I did go on and I did some grinding of a couple of mobs just on each of my other characters, just to like fill up the bars. I was pretty tired, so I didn't want to do any quests that I thought might get me killed. I just did some grinding just to like tick over to the next level on each of them. You know, just so I keep on making a little bit of progress. And then I can do some, you know, later game stuff when I actually go on and stream it. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about going back and playing that a bit more. I actually think that I might just make more characters. Like, I'm just enjoying playing it so much that I do kind of just want to play one of everything. So I've got to a point now where I kind of know what I'm doing a bit more, hardcore-wise. Even though I don't know how to play the classes as such. I kind of know how safe I need to play it. But I'm a little bit faster at leveling up early because I kind of know how to get through those areas. Especially the human area. Yeah, I love that place. Elwyn Forest is so nice. But this is more how I expected it to be. Like from the very start. Now taking me half an hour of looking for this one. Which, like, if I got it now, I'd still say that I was lucky. But I'd be hoping to get it within the next half an hour. I think if it takes over an hour, you're probably unlucky searching, but we'll see how we get on. Still looks like we're probably doing fine here. And I think we are getting around quickly enough. Spawning quite a few of them. We're not going too far out of the way. So, yeah, I'm still confident we'll get this soon. Yeah, like, I'm not impressed with the Munchlax in particular. I think that shiny is a bit weak. But, yeah, the coughing looks really cool. Yeah, I'm really glad that that's as nice as it is. Oh, that kind of... Yeah, that kind of creamish colour got me a little bit excited then. Never mind. Yeah, it's not quite that colour. It is a bit more pinky than that, but... Yeah, it's just when you see something slightly different like that. Oh my god. What is going on today? Alright, again, not what we're actually hunting for, but... We take it. We take it. Right. Hopefully first time with a quick ball. And there we go. Shiny Geodude. summary, see if it's got anything else. Nope. Let's change our number of shinies to 3. All within the first hour. Beautiful. All within the first 45 minutes even. I actually really do need to like sort out my boxes now. Come on. Yeah, so actually potentially now I'm catching so many of these. If it keeps on going like this today, I might stream Hardcore WoW tomorrow and have a break from this. I think that's an option that I'm definitely giving myself now. Actually, I better save it. Whoops, not that. Better save again now, as soon as I've caught that. Okay, so yeah, it's actually the second thing, well, second shiny that I've caught here while not looking for anything else, apart from the spoinks. So, it's a little strange that we've got that look where we have, but still really cool. And again, there's two things that I haven't caught a shiny of before. So that is really good for me. I feel like I can take a little bit of a break now, actually. That's unreal. Unreal. Right. I actually have a shiny Discal on Pokemon Go as well. As well, that's in my mind, because, you know, just saw a load spawning there. I don't have a load of them like the Litwicks, because it wasn't from like a community day or anything. But I have one. I think it was my first ever shiny on it as well, actually. Because I missed the like initial hype of Pokemon Go because I didn't have a smartphone at the time. It was when I was a poor university student, so I was getting by on whatever I could, and then spending what I didn't have on booze anyway. I tell you what, I feel like I've earned a beer after this. Even though I haven't really earned anything, it's just the game giving me a bit of luck. But whatever. I feel like I've earned it, so. I could have actually done with getting some in the house. For tomorrow's game anyway. Mine is a bit late for that now. actually really like the new zones in this as well. I find it kind of weird that they're all kind of split off into like the specific areas. But I don't know. I think it's still cool anyway. I've kind of lost where I was heading to. Yeah, I've gone way too far away. No wonder I lost where I was going. Yeah, it's just down here that I usually go. Yeah, it's just I could still see a lot of spikes on the screen, but that must have just been a coincidence rather than from the outbreak. Yeah, I really confused myself then. It was because I was busy chatting absolute shit. I don't even remember what I was saying now. Never mind. It wasn't going to be anything useful anyway. Ooh. Hey, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, I wonder how long it is going to take us to get one of these spoinks now. I feel like the luck has to end at some point, right? And it is going to eventually start taking us a couple of hours just to get one thing, but under an hour for 3, still super impressive. See if we can keep on top of that. Having said that, Charlotte's just gone downstairs, so that means probably as soon as she starts up her PC, my internet will commit suicide. I don't know what's been going on recently, but something to do with her PC's just hogging everything. Luckily, yeah, it is quite nice that I don't have to like properly go in and look closely at every single one that spawns. The colour change is just so massive that it will be really easy to see when one is a shiny. Which makes it a lot more fun to shiny hunt than the Aracuda that I did yesterday. I mean, I'm glad that I got it as soon as I did, because I did not want to be like just going for that for hours and hours. Yeah, that would have been horrible. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying how lucky we've been getting. I think technically the luck on the spoink is like probably getting about right now. It's just that because we've happened to bump into other things while hunting for it, it makes it look like it's gone really, really well. And it has done, really, to be fair. Just not for this particular Pokemon. Hello, how are you doing? You know what, I'm still so excited. I still can't believe just House has gone today. Hey, I, I, I actually said right at the start, I'm hoping maybe I can get 3. I am just looking for, the Spoink right now. Yeah, I've caught 2 of the shinies while I've been here, but yeah, not the actual Spoink that I'm after. But yeah, I feel like I'll get it any second, just with how it's been going so far. Yeah, I said that I kind of was aiming to get 3 shinies if possible today. Hopefully we can push that to like 5 now. To that cracking start. For the best. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start giving away some of these Pokemon. Because I don't really need them all. So I don't know when that's gonna be, but I am gonna start just like doing giveaways for people. I know they're not like the legendaries or anything, but I think it'd be, nice for people just to get like 1 or 2 shinies. And, it's kind of nice that I actually get them legitimately as well. I think, there's a lot of like gen Pokemon out there that just, you know, aren't actually ones that people put in effort to go and find. And you can always tell them really easily when you look at their summaries. So yeah, I think it's kind of cool that I'm actually putting in the effort to try and get them as well. Mind you, I need to put some time aside and actually just try and find, I'll try and finish the Pokedex even. That's something that I've not actually done. I mean, I've done the one on the main game, so I've got the shiny charm, which is helping me actually catch these shinies right now. But I haven't done it for this region in the DLC. I don't know if there is any reward for it or anything, but I figure I may as well do it at some point. Like the 3 Pokemon from the story, I have no idea where they are, but I do need to go and have a look and get them, I suppose, at some point. I've just been a bit lazy. Well, not particularly lazy, I just enjoy shiny hunting too much. I've kind of knocked that on the head. Okay. Wednesday today. No, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, because Champions League's on tonight. Yep. But yeah. I don't think I'll end up watching any of those games, to be fair. I'll watch it tomorrow when I can be bothered. I don't know. I might have one of them on in the background. It might be nice to just chill out to. Yeah, it feels like we're being robbed all of a sudden. Never mind, we've been through worse periods. Oh, we've been through a lot worse periods. Oh my god, I say that. We actually get the shiny Discal right in front of us. Wow. Come on. There we go, straight away. Another one down. So we can change this to thoughtful a day. Oh, not 34, I wish 34. Alright. Check this summary quickly. Okay, no marks or anything, but yeah. Actually, you know what? I did say that I had one on Pokemon Go. I'm really glad that I've caught another one. Because, like I say, it was my first shiny on Pokemon Go, so I don't really want to send it over for any reason. So yeah, I am really happy that I've actually caught one on this game. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Having caught 3 shinies in this area, but not the one that I actually have the highest odds for, and that's spawning the most of. Still, you can't really complain, can you? It was literally just about to turn daytime as well. So, we won't even be seeing any more Duskulls around here. Which is actually really good. It means that, you know, we've got a higher chance of catching something else as a shiny now. Because, you know, other things will just be spawning instead of it. But yeah, while I technically do have Duskull as a shiny, because it's not in this game, it really is a new one for me. Oh yeah. Oh shit, didn't see that. Yeah, 4 new Pokemon. Beautiful. Actually, yeah, that was an hour and 5 minutes, that was, in total. So, actually about one every quarter of an hour. I mean, there's absolutely zero chance that we keep that up, but it is nice. I mean, to be fair, it just shows you why, like, it's pointless in this game just speeding off to get to your destination. You may as well just like take your time and like ride there, but just do it slowly, not using the boost or anything. You know, just to make sure things are spawning around you properly. If you go too fast, they don't spawn in, right? So yeah, you just go wherever you want, but kind of slowish. And it's just you just walk into so many stuff at random. Oh my god, I found it. Alright, this is getting mental now. An hour and 10 minutes for our 5th shiny of the day. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Hit summary quickly. Again, no marks or anything. And yeah, okay. Let's give that a save again. Absolute scenes. Alright. 5. I'm just making note of something because I forgot to do something before. Add. I do. Alright. Second shine that we've got. Coughing. Right. Made a note of that now, so I can sort that out later. Yeah. So now we're gonna have to look for another Pokemon to actually shiny hunt already. Yeah, okay, so I don't really remember what these are called. I remember there's two like similar to each other, but let's go down there and have a look. I also am gonna have to look up what the shiny looks like. That's right here. This could be kind of annoying with it on these different levels. I can't actually see any that have spawned. It might just be a nighttime one. That's kind of annoying. I actually might give this a miss for now, if that's the case. Yeah, I'm not impressed with doing the ones that are just during the day or at night or anything. But yeah, they did only spawn at night when I found them in the other place. You know, when I was hunting for something else before. I don't know how long the day-night cycle is exactly, but I know it does actually take quite a while, so it doesn't seem worth it to me to actually try and get that. In which case, there were a couple here that I did like the look of. Torkoal being the main one, and yeah, Tree again is the place where I didn't really want to go. That looks like it's actually in the star base though, so that actually might be easier to do if it is spawning there. I don't know why it would be. It actually looks like it's halfway up this cliff. I'll go and have a look there afterwards, I suppose, but yeah, I'll try and get this Torkoal first. Down this way? I think it's down this way. Yeah, okay. Actually looks like it's probably a really good area to be able to spot them. Again, I think I know what these look like, but I am best off just having a quick Google to make sure as well. Wink anymore. We're after a goal. I actually like the okay, yeah, it's like golden. And then with like a lighter shell as well. Like brown, but a light brown. Yeah, I like the streamers that when they're shiny hunting they have like a picture of the Pokemon and how many attempts. But it doesn't really work here because the shinies are quite common and also you don't really have attempts. I guess it's better for the older games. Like when you're trying to grind for a shiny legendary or something where you have to reset the game each time. Yeah, maybe something like that would be fun to do in the future. But the game after this that I'll probably shiny hunting is going to be Legends Arceus, which I don't actually own yet. But yeah, that'd be the next one that I'd do, I guess. Then after that, maybe it'd be cool to go back and do some other ones. Maybe there's some stuff on Brilliant Diamond. Not that I really liked that game. In fact, I still haven't finished it. I just can't really be bothered with it. But, yeah, I can probably do some cool stuff with that. Actually, shiny hunting at the end. Yeah, this looks like a fantastic area to shiny hunt for these in. Like, this is one that I'd probably enjoy just standing here all day doing. But I'm not going to, for the sake of the stream. And there'll be more of them, I suppose. You know what? It was on one of the days when I got really, really unlucky. So I never got around to do many. But, there was a Bonsly outbreak at one point. And I could have just sat there forever, just trying to get pseudo-woodos. Seriously, I just need a whole army of shiny pseudo-woodos on me. This is going to be so easy to spot. Yeah, you know what? I think this could be another really fast one. I mean, obviously it just depends on the luck, whether it actually spawns or not. But it's going to be so easy to see them all clumped together here that I don't think I'd ever miss one. Yeah, this could be great. As long as I don't just accidentally kill too many now and end the outbreak. Definitely getting lower. Okay, so that means there's one more message and then I'll stop. I think that means Charlotte's switched on a computer because the internet's just died again. Let me just send her a message. Make sure. Turning stuff off. There's got to be something on her computer. Because it's only ever when she goes on. Yeah. Like, one or two people come onto the YouTube now, but my internet's fucking dying. Just bear with, please. Hopefully we get this sorted out. It's annoying because it was going so well today as well. And I might just have to drop it. You know, I've stopped paying attention for a second, so I don't know if I've missed that message or anything now as well. Okay, there's not many left. Okay, so that's the message that we're after. That should be enough to just reset that. Yeah. We will actually just go back slowly though. Didn't spawn in quite as fast as I'd hoped, but there's still quite a few there. Yeah, again, let's not rush it. Most of the shinies that we got were ones that we weren't even looking for last time, so... I don't really want to go back out that way that I went that time, just because I don't want to get another shiny Varoom, and also they can be really annoying with how they just, like, charge at you, so I don't want to get slowed down by any of that. Just hope for the best here. Yeah, it's actually taking a little bit longer than I expected. But yeah, maybe we won't get it as fast as I actually thought. But still probably not going to be that slow either. I'm still dropping way too many frames. It's off, but it's still not working. This is pissing me off, our internet. Ridiculous. Yeah, but I can't do anything while it's on. Like, it's pointless me streaming because I see that I'm dropping all of my frames. And like, it's still happening, so it's not even just OneDrive. was lucky that I actually got something today early. Otherwise, if I do have to stop now, it would have been annoying if I hadn't have got anything. Hello, Bambi. Welcome on in. I'm giving it a couple of minutes, but I actually might have to stop. So I might have just missed you today. Yeah, 5. We got really lucky, but yeah. Not quite the ending that I wanted. It was about an hour and a half, yeah. We got really, really lucky. Within the first 10 minutes of starting the stream, I had 2. But yeah, we haven't got unlucky with any of the outbreaks, but we found like additional things along with the outbreaks. You know, the things that we weren't actually intending on looking for. So yeah, it's just so lucky. But yeah, we've cleared out all of the outbreaks that I needed to do in the new DLC, so I'm coming back to the mainland. Because they changed some of the outbreaks in the main, like, base game now as well. So there's some different things that spawn, so yeah, there's some more interesting outbreaks. I don't know if you've been on at all. Like, I know you didn't get the DLC yet, but I don't know if it's like updated for you as well, what can spawn in the base game. But yeah, loads more interesting stuff, so plenty more opportunities for cool shinies. I'm gonna have to come off though, I think. The thing is, if anyone new comes on, I'm just gonna put them off. So, or I could just stop. I want to be making the most out of both of them. That's kind of the point. Yeah, it could do. For some reason I thought one of those was a shiny then. Unfortunately not. Yeah, yeah. It's it is good fun. I I'm a big fan of some of the Pokemon they added, so yeah. Like I said, it has been worth it for me. I've played it for a good chunk of time now. Pins and needles in my leg. Actually, one thing that I hadn't been looking at with these Doug trios, I need to just look at their hooters for a little bit. Like, as I go past them. Because it's only that changes about them when they're shiny. The colour of their noses. But no, it shouldn't be. Okay, see, it's working fine now. I gave it a few minutes and it is actually working fine. I don't know if you've just changed anything or if it was just that you've actually fully closed. Fully closed OneDrive. But I went from having dropped 0 frames to dropping 17,700 within like that 20 minutes of you coming on your computer. It was almost every single frame that dropped. Now it's working fine again. So yeah, it's like it is just your OneDrive that's fucking me over. Yeah. When we get better internet, it should be fine, but like, if it's just impossible for me to stream, then I'll be doing that, because I've just... I was enjoying this, and now it's just really kind of annoying. Because I've got a YouTube VOD now with like 20 minutes in the middle that's just going to be unwatchable. It does make me feel a bit better, actually. Right. I feel like I can actually get a little bit more on track now. So. But now you know that you can just close it entirely. And that just fixes it all, just immediately. Why don't you, like, actually search online as to why it needs so much, and you might be able to change some settings so it doesn't do it. And preferably don't test them out now when I'm still streaming, but I'll probably finish a little bit earlier today, just because I've already caught so many, so I can give myself a bit of a break. Yep, that's what I'm saying. See if you can search to see if you can get it to use less when it is on, so you don't have to close it. I was literally trying to give you advice to help you be able to keep it open. I actually don't know what the shiny of that new Pokemon that came out in this game is. The Natkly one. Whatever it's called. Probably look that up at some point because they're quite common. It means I'll probably bump into quite a lot of them. I better be able to actually spot when one is shiny. Actually, I'm going to save again here. I don't remember if I saved once I killed a load of them. Mind. Right. Yeah, I was just saying about how cool this vocal Pokemon is. I don't think it's like a very popular one in general, but like I loved it when I played Emerald for the first time, so Yeah, it's got like a special place in my heart. So I was really, really happy when I saw that it was on the Outbreak today. And that's why it was the first one that I decided to come and do back on the mainland. But yeah, there's only one other one that I really wanted to get here. I don't remember what it was either. But that shows how little I really cared about it. Oh yeah, it was the Pyro. But it's like in a weird spawn location. Like in one of the Team Star bases. So I didn't even think that Pokemon could spawn in there. So yeah, I'll have to have a see about that in a little bit. Oh god. I do like that they spawn in groups like that. I feel like there's always a good chance of one of them just being a shiny in there, but not got lucky so far. Okay. Well, I messaged you this time because I heard you go downstairs and then, like, a few minutes later, that's when the internet just got destroyed. So I knew it had to be something to do with what you were doing. Because it, like I say, I hadn't dropped any frames before then. Right. I really do keeping an eye on the Meowths as well, but I don't know. They're a bit too small. I just can't really be bothered to keep too much of an eye on them. So I won't do that now. Hopefully it's one of the Pokemon that's been added to kind of the Outbreak rotation. And then I'll be able to specifically just go for it. Mm-hmm. It doesn't really matter if you were there or not though, because you thought just pausing it was good enough to make it be fine. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, so yeah, playing WoW last night, I actually realized something that I didn't know. Um, yeah. So there's an add-on that I've been using called Rested XP, and it gives you like a guide through hardcore to make sure you don't do any of the quests that are just completely unfair. But I didn't realize it was a paid add-on, and like only the first 20 levels were free. So I got to level 20 something, and the guide ran out. So I thought I was going to be absolutely fucked. So I had a quick look at the website just to see how much it cost. And it was like 30 quid for the rest of the guide. Now, the guide was really good, to be fair. So I was like, I really kind of would like to continue using it. Anyway, I did some digging because, you know, I can't justify just spending 30 quid like that. And basically everyone on Reddit was slagging the add-on off, saying, well, add-ons like that are actually breaking the terms of service because, like, you're not allowed to sell add-ons. So there were loads of people like just linking to free downloads of it. So yeah, I've been on again and checked it, and it actually works. So yeah, I've got this add-on that you're supposed to pay for free. So yeah, pretty happy with that. Yeah, technically that should be against the rules as well. That was good though. I really did like using that Ask Mr. Robot. In fact, do we still have access to that? I think that'll have run out. But there were stuff on Classic. And seeing as I'm playing Classic now, it actually might be an idea to go and have a look at that again. Because on Classic, it was you paid for it, and then you kept it forever, didn't you? It was just a one-off payment for Classic, I think. Yeah. No, me neither. It was really good. Although I stopped using Ask Mr. Robot and I started using raid bots instead. I think technically that actually doesn't break terms of service actually. Because even though it had an add-on part of it, it wasn't actually the add-on that you were paying for, was it? It was like the extra services on the website. So I guess that's kind of a grey area. But yeah. Yeah, I'll have to have a log on to that just to have a see. But I think it only gave you like your best in slot. It didn't give you like things to just work out the best stats as you went along. So yeah, not really sure. But yeah, I stopped using Ask Mr. Robot and I moved across to raid bots instead. Yeah, I'll have to have a look through a couple of those websites again. Anyway, yeah, I can actually chat about League of Legends properly now as well, and not have that timeline hanging over me. Because I was like, when you were writing to me, because you were writing like full paragraphs, I had to just like mostly just skim over it because I had like 5 minutes of the day left to try and catch the shiny. So I wasn't really getting all of what you were saying. Yeah. Oh, right, okay, so your subscription has to be active. But yeah, we've already purchased the one-time thing for Classic. Yeah, I got you. I didn't know if we still had access to Classic, even if our, like, sub had fallen off. But, yeah, obviously not, but it's cool that it's still just that one-time fee, so we have got it if we ever want to go back. Although I don't actually think that's any good for us, to be honest, unless they've updated it for hardcore. Wait, have you been paying for it all this time? You didn't think to cancel the sub when we stopped playing? Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst price in the world, but pretty sure we weren't playing it this time last year. Maybe we were. Maybe I'll... If our sub's active, then I'll log on to it and just have a quick look to see if there's anything I need on it. I don't think it'll work that well for hardcore. Maybe. Yeah, you can cancel it. You can always sign up again if we want it in future. That still gives me 2 months to look at it, even if I forget about it now. No point in paying for something that we're not even using. Yeah. I mean, even if you do only use it for a month, it's not bad for 12 quid. Is it even pounds or is it dollars? Oh yeah, $12, so yeah, that's really not that bad. But yeah, I think I started preferring raid bots, so I'd probably just use that if I did go back. I don't know if that does have anything for Classic, but again, it kind of has to be specifically for um, hardcore Classic, because, you know, just giving you end game best in slot items and from dungeons is not going to be helpful because I don't intend on doing any dungeons. Well, Ask Mr. Robot did the same stuff, it just did it better. It was better at filtering out like where you were aiming to get the items from and stuff. And the simulation seemed more accurate, so it was better at predicting what stats you would actually need. So you could target certain items. Yeah, but the thing is, Raid bots was better at actually simulating like the fights and stuff. So it gave you better stats itself. But yeah, what I meant about the best in slot was more about classic. It just wouldn't work for me doing that because I won't be doing the content that gives the best in slot items. It's too risky. Yeah. I mean, it still gives you a good general idea, though. But yeah, I'll have a look at it later. Hopefully I get this Torkoal kind of soon. Don't know how long I've been here now, but this is... I don't know. It's probably joint this with the Spoink. With how long it's been taking. But with the Spoink I caught loads of other shinies in between. Yeah, I caught 3 other shinies while hunting for a Spoink. So... yeah. Whereas I'm not catching anything else here. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the items will be the same as Classic. Like regular Classic. Makes it... like, if it is just best in slot lists that they do, it's not that useful. Because I want to be knowing what the best items that just drop in the open world are. So I can sit and grind for one. And then be overpowered for the next 10 levels. That's what I need for hardcore. I'm a bit worried about my warrior. Because I think at some point it's going to want me to go and get the Whirlwind Axe. But I do not want to go and do that quest. I mean, you don't really pick a spec in Classic the way that you do in Live WoW, but I guess technically I'm going to be going arms. Just because that's where most of my points are going to be going. Yeah, I think I have to go arms to get Mortal Strike. Yeah, but it has to be kind of level specific as well. Anyway, it shouldn't matter if I'm playing Fury or Arms. Realistically. I'm just looking for weapons, because it is mostly just weapons I'm after. Obviously, some other stuff would be good, but... okay. Yeah, well, I'll have a look later. Try and get us Torkoal, and then do that one other outbreak, if it is there, and then I'll probably head off. I don't think I need to stream for a full, like, 5 hours if I've caught, like, 7 shinies. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite good. So the crafting and whatever Lemur is, hopefully just world drops, could be useful. But yeah, even if we cancel it now, if I decide in a couple of months that I still want to be using it, then I'll just say screw it and I'll pay for it again then. We can cancel it for now, just and then we don't forget it. Yeah. I don't know. I could do. I mean, again, if the internet's available, then I did want to start streaming WoW in the evenings, and that's what I was carrying on playing Pokemon in the mornings. It'd be cool to have someone to play with, though. Like, I do love playing classic WoW, but I don't know. I think just working through it as a team would be good fun as well. They're non-recurring. Okay. Okay. So it's just going to cancel itself anyway, then? Or have you just cancelled it? Yeah. I mean, don't forget, WoW Classic is a game that came out in 2004. Your PC should be able to handle it. I think the light just changed a little bit then, so I couldn't tell if that was the same colour that it usually was, so thought I may as well just go ahead and make sure. Okay. Oh yeah, some of the add-ons are a bit over the top. But as long as, I mean, the main one was having Trade Skill Master, and that's, you don't need that for Classic. That's overkill for Classic. Yeah, but you don't need Curse Forge open when you're actually playing. You just need Curse Forge to install the add-ons to begin with. Yeah. Maybe when, like, it shouldn't be too long before we can get fiber now. Like, I'm still thinking it should be before the end of this year. It should really be at any time soon. But, like, then we could both stream it. That'd be good fun. Well, we'll see. No, I wanted to like have proper dedicated streams. So yeah. I'll just be playing Pokemon. And then if it is free later. Alright, no. No, see if you're going on later yourself, then I'll just stick with this. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to finish. Like I said, yeah, I'm gonna try and catch these 2 shinies from these outbreaks, and then I'll come off them. That's all I wanted to do today, and I've streamed for, well, it's only actually been 2 hours, but that'll probably take me to 3 at least. I might have a quick reset if, you know, I haven't got to 3 hours. And preferably I would like to have pushed it to 4, but because I started at 12:30 because I was busy doing other stuff, it'll only be 3.5, I suppose. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing this today. I'm not trying to do anything else. Yeah, but I'm saying I don't have to do that. Uh-huh. Oh. Well, at least we got the lag issue sorted. Because I tell you what, if you switch that on when I'm playing my hardcore character, and I end up dying, I'm giving you an invoice for my time spent. I swear to God. I will not be happy. Although, I wouldn't mind it if you killed off my paladin. It'd give me a good reason not to play it again. Whereas I kind of feel like I have to play it just because it's my highest level character. But yeah, it isn't the most fun in the world. Yeah, you would definitely do something like that. I actually thought this one would be a really quick one to find, but getting a little bit unlucky here. You are. I need to start sorting out Christmas presents soon. I hate leaving it to the last minute, but I'm always never sure what to get before. But I mean, I think it every single year, but I just really want to just do it early and get it out of the way. I know it's only early in the year, still, really. Only in September, but like this year has gone so fast. Like it's just gonna, it is gonna be Christmas before we realize. Oh my god, I found it. No. Oh, oh, I panicked then thinking it would have killed it, but obviously it wouldn't because it was the shiny one. All right. Ooh. Well, I'm glad we finally got this. Took a little longer than expected, but yeah, awesome. A really cool one. So happy with that. Okay, do a little bit of damage to it, or not. I've never seen those like light effects before. Maybe I have. I just didn't realise. There we go. Oh my god. This is the most annoying Pokemon ever. Right, so yeah, this is actually going to be our deck. Mad. After the really bad luck that we had just recently. Nice to have broken that. I need to sell all those other useless balls in the middle that I never use, so it doesn't take me so long to get through that menu. Anyway, next one. Shiny Torkoal. Summary. Nothing. Fine. Yeah. One more down. A little marker. Okay. Bounce around. So, in that case, let's go and get this eye roar, I guess. Don't know exactly where that's going to be. I'm assuming this is going to be one that probably doesn't spawn in correctly, but we'll see when we get there. I did say about just not actually racing forward like that. Make sure other stuff had a chance of spawning in. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't get that old school yesterday. But never mind, eh? Coin while it's here. I don't think there are any of those coins in the new area. I looked around a few signs and stuff and just didn't see anything. So, as we're here, but please. So you're thinking it must be up like on a ledge on this cliff somewhere, right? If it's there. And here, we just above again. They actually are here. Oh, okay. Kind of wasn't expecting that. Go away. Oh, I didn't actually change the shiny score. Oops. 6 today. While I was distracted, got attacked again. One thing that I actually didn't do was save after I caught the last shiny, so let me do that quickly. Say once it stopped attacking all of them, but stopped sooner than I thought. Okay, yeah, I actually need to Google what these shinies look like as well. Right, okay, so it's just like a... Yeah, it's like the body of it. The mane stays the same, but its body is like lighter. The way that its legs are, it's like the whole body is that color. So yeah, that should be easy enough to spot. Leave me. Unless they're facing directly towards you, then it's a little bit more difficult to see, but still be fine. I mean, genuinely, I'm so confused at times. Like, how unlucky did I get in those first couple of streams when the DLC came out? I couldn't do anything. I think I caught 3 shinies in the first, like, 10 hours of playing. We're now 6 shinies in after 2.5 hours. Madness. Ah well, at least it has gone better for us. I do actually like this bit at the start. You know, when you first, like, triggering the outbreak and just getting them first few kills. Feels like the more relaxing bit where you're just kind of sitting back, letting your Pokemon do all the work. After that, it actually gets a little bit more intense. Kind of down to you, actually looking. Because even if there was a shiny one now, because your Pokemon wouldn't attack it, you know, you haven't even got to worry about looking for them. Still may as well have a look around, but... Oops. Yeah, waiting for the next message. Would be good. But yeah, I'll probably play some Hardcore WoW in my spare time today. I won't be streaming it, but I'll get a little bit further. And then we'll be getting on to the more difficult sections later on in the game when I actually do come to stream it. You know, and I'm more likely to actually die doing something stupid from it. I'm sure that's what everyone wants to see anyway. No one wants to see anyone do well on hardcore. It's just funny to watch people die. You know what? It's not even like the ones that get really unlucky that I think it's funny to watch either. It's just the ones that like do something absolutely ridiculous and they kind of deserve to die for it. I mean, it's probably, they only probably did something so ridiculous because they started to panic a little bit, but it is funny to watch. Yeah, I have actually been watching a few compilations of people losing their hardcore characters. I love it. Because quite a lot of them are streamers who happen to be like recording their gameplay at the same time. So you get all of their actual reactions to it as well. Like, it's not just watching the character do something. You actually see the pain on the people's faces. I know it's horrible, and I'm just a cruel person, but oh, it is funny. Alright, how far back do I actually have to go now? I mean, that should be far enough, right? I should have reset everything. Yeah, looks good. Just kind of over that hill a little bit. I'll be going straight through, so I guess I need to find a place on the other side as well. Alright, so that's the end of the outbreak there. So, a little bit? Yeah, that's far enough. Alright, this should be fairly quick, I think. Just remember, I'm looking for a lighter shade of the body, and that's all that's really changed. maybe I didn't quite go far enough that time because that last one was still there. It doesn't matter if just one of them is still there. So, close enough. And that one isn't actually part of the outbreak, because it's the female version and it was surrounded by cubs as well. And they don't spawn like that on the outbreaks, so I definitely did go far enough on the other side. Yeah, I'd be so happy if I got the 7 shinies today. It just makes up for my horrific luck over the past week or so. Although, yesterday I wasn't too bad. I don't remember how many I got yesterday. Actually, yeah, that was still only like 3, I think. And that was over the course of like 3 or 4 hours, so that wasn't even that lucky. But it was much better than the few days before that, so we'll take it, I suppose. Yeah, when I stream, I usually try to do it for a good few hours. But yeah, I'm actually happy with how it's gone today, so I'm more happy just to give it the, like, get to the 3-hour mark and then just call it there, where usually I'd think that was a really short stream. But nah, it's actually alright. I got some editing to do later as well, so go and get that sorted, and it gives me more of the day to actually do it. You know what, I'm not even looking at them properly. I'm mostly still just looking at the mains on them. Shouldn't be doing. Yeah, try and focus a little bit more now as I'm going around. I'm sure it would have stood out to me if there was one that was different anyway. So, not too worried about it that I've missed one or anything. Better to catch myself early, not paying attention though. I'm waiting until I've done it for like an hour and then felt like I'd probably have missed something. There's actually not too many spawning from the outbreak. Could mean this might start taking a while though. But there's plenty that are spawning that aren't in the outbreak. But it's probably because there's so many that aren't in the outbreak spawned that not filling up the screen that much with the other ones. But yeah, I guess we'll just try and pay more attention to like everything that's around us, and we're less likely to miss something. Yeah, it feels like we're just as likely to find something else than the Pyro here. But that's fine. I don't mind what shiny I get as long as I, you know, keep getting an odd one. A female Salazzle would be really nice. I have got a Salazzle, but it was a It's a male one, so I can't evolve it or anything. Yeah, I think we only got the one spawn going up there. Yeah, I do actually feel better now that my internet's working again. Just frustrating when it like stops and I'm trying to like be in the middle of something. It's a shame when there's different like versions of these Pokemon that it doesn't just spawn them at random. It's always just like one type of it. It's like with the Tatsugiri, like because there's the three different versions of that. You know, I think it'd be really cool to actually get the opportunity to catch like one of each during the one outbreak. But yeah, it doesn't work like that. And it always spawned the same one, but I don't know if it does anymore. That might be something that they changed. Yeah, it always used to just be the orange ones, didn't it? Okay. Way too far there. Just a little bit distracted. Wouldn't mind getting a shiny low kicks or something. I don't remember what it's called exactly, but yeah, I wouldn't mind catching one of those. They're supposed to look really cool. Yeah. Yeah, their shiny version is supposed to be pretty awesome, so I don't know what it is, but I'm sure I'll notice it if I see one. And I'm sure the other versions of the Pokemon that I'm hunting for, because like the other versions are like spawning around. Pretty sure the color changes will just be the same on that. I don't imagine they've gone too far out of the box making them different. I should be able to notice if one of them stands out as well. I'll say, by looking for so many different shinies, I feel more comfortable thinking that if I am just wandering around, not actually looking for them, I would be able to recognize some of them now, even though their like changes aren't massive. But yeah, I hate to think how many I passed before now and just had no idea. Yeah, it could be any number. And to be fair, I mostly have just played it while shiny hunting, so I can't imagine I did really miss that many, but it may have been an odd one. Like I say, the first shiny that I got during this expansion wasn't actually one that I realised was shiny. It was a new Pokemon that I needed to catch anyway. But yeah, it looked no different to like its regular version. So yeah, I didn't know it was a shiny until it actually sparkled when I like encountered it. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, I actually feel like this is one is going to take me quite a while to hunt down though. Just not spawning that many that fast, so I don't know how long I'll give it, but yeah, because we've caught the others so fast, I might give it, you know, an hour or so, at least. Actually, yeah. We'll probably give it about an hour so I can come off at 4. When Charlie will be starting, so makes sense. Yeah, hopefully we rock this to 7 shinies by then. I would be so over the moon if I actually did manage that. And then I'll have to start sorting out which ones I actually want to give away. Yeah, I don't need all of these shinies for any particular reason, so may as well go do that. I don't know what the Go Pokemon things actually, like what their shiny versions are. Should probably check that up because they always do spawn in those groups, which makes me think I would be able to spot one, but because they're like they spawn everywhere, like all over the game, feel like it's one that I, should be able to find quite easily. Yeah, I should know what it is just in case. Oops. Lost a bit of control over my bike, man. That'll teach me for drinking while driving. Right. Hello. Yeah, at least my stream's working again properly now. It was pretty fucked before. Yeah. I am actually genuinely excited about giving some of these away. Because I just love the hunt. Like, quite a few people come on and they offer to trade me a free shiny and stuff. And I always have to decline because, like, yeah, I don't think the people realize that I'm just enjoying actually hunting for them. But yeah, I know they are just trying to be friendly and stuff, but yeah. Having said that, like I say, I am going to give some away, but that'll just be an offer that people will have to actually join in to try and grab them. So, not like me just telling one person to have it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I enjoy just coming on and having a bit of a chat, talking nonsense and chilling out. So yeah, I don't I don't need the shinies for any particular reason. I just kind of enjoy doing it. So I figure I may as well give it to someone who actually does want them. But that will be in the future. I'll figure out how to set it up because I don't really know how I'm gonna do it yet. Need to actually think about what I'm doing as well. Yeah, because sometimes, especially when I've been on for a few hours, I just start riding around and not actually looking at any of the Pokemon properly. So yeah, I probably am missing like a few every so often. But yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh, nice. Fair play. Yeah, I don't really do any of the raids to be honest. I just don't really enjoy the doing the combat in the game. Obviously, I do just enough to beat the game to like get to a point where I can do all these hunts at the end, but yeah, I don't really enjoy doing the combat stuff. I think, yeah, you have to get further in the story to unlock all of the uh, higher star raids. And I think there's a point where you have to do so many raids to unlock the higher ones as well. I don't remember in what order it all is. I did have someone in my stream a little while ago that was explaining it to someone else, but I wasn't really following because I'd already done it. I didn't really need to remember, but I wish I'd have listened now. I mean, I was listening, but I just don't really remember. But yeah, I don't really do any of the raids, so that's probably why I don't really remember. Yeah, I still wish I'd kind of kept... I mean, I say this every single time, but I wish I'd kind of kept an eye on how many times I'd reset. Just so I could start figuring out some kind of average on how many I need to do to actually get one. And then I can start seeing at what point I'm actually getting lucky or unlucky. I don't know why, but every single game that I like really enjoy playing, it just seems to have some like underlying look to it. And I'm always like trying to do the maths, trying to figure out like the probability of things. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't know exactly what it was, but yeah, that rings a bell. Luckily, I don't think this game was that bad for like all of the dialogue and stuff that took forever. It's a bit heavy towards the end, but it's not like Sword and Shield was. That oh that killed me every single time. Just hot on his own, just constantly nagging you. Yeah, that was unbearable. Yeah, I think they got the amount of story right in this game. Yeah, thank you. I don't really know what accent I've got exactly. It's yeah, I've lived in a few different places, so I think it's kind of a weird mixture of some stuff. So yeah, God knows what it actually is. Come on. Let's get this last one now. I can't believe how much of a roll we were on before. Has slowed down considerably, but still can't complain. I'm not gonna lie, this actually feels like the right amount of time for a stream, to be fair. So it's worked out quite nicely. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm from the UK, so I mean, yeah, UK accents are like quite weird because you can like travel for like 20 minutes and someone will have a complete, well, an entire town will have a completely different accent. But yeah, I was born up north, and then I moved to Spain for a couple of years. Picked up some, where I was listening to some probably more American TV shows when I was over there. So probably picked up a little bit of an accent from that. And then now I'm back living in the UK, somewhere in the Midlands. So yeah, it's I wouldn't even know what to describe my accent as. I know I don't sound like a northerner anymore though, because my parents do speak like northerners, and you can tell it from a mile away. Yeah, yeah. The old Queen's English is. I've never heard anyone actually speak that, but I don't know. I guess it's whatever. People have stereotypes about everything, so it'd be unfair for me to expect it people not to have it about us as well. Oh, I don't get offended easy, so it's all good. You can come in and say I sound like a twat if you want. All good. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Right, didn't go far enough though. Kind of forgotten what I was doing. I was hoping we were going to get super lucky here again, and then I could just be like, yeah, well, I'll do for today. 7 in like 3 hours. Nice. But it's going to force us to go on for it forever now, isn't it? Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, the Midlands is pretty boring to be honest. I mean, yeah, uh, it's not a huge amount that goes on there. We've kind of got a big city in Birmingham across here, but that's a shithole. And honestly, you wouldn't want that accent. That makes me want to cut my ears off every time I hear someone from Birmingham. So yeah, I'm glad I don't live too close to that. But yeah, I'm actually from Manchester originally, so and that's a good accent. Um, I'm kind of sad that I never picked that up, but never mind, eh? It doesn't really matter. No, not poor Birmingham. No, no one likes them. It's yeah, no, it really is a shithole. Like literally, the only reason for me to ever want to go to Birmingham again is if I happen to be... Well, I don't really want to go to London either. But if I ever did have to go to London, then I'd have to go through Birmingham to get there. But that's the only reason I'd go to Birmingham again. To get out of it again as fast as possible. The thing is, it sounds like I'm being mean, but I'm really not. Honestly, I think if you spoke to anyone from the UK, they'd say the exact same. Uh, yeah. I mean, I won't lie, I can't name that many. But I always did want to go to Yellowstone at some point. Yeah. Yeah, just don't go there. Just avoid it like the plague. Yeah. Glimora. I have no idea what a shiny Glimora actually looks like, to be honest. It's not something I've actually ever looked for. So yeah, I've never even, like, looked up what it would be like either. So yeah. Sorry, I can't actually really answer that for you. Blue drugs. Okay. I'll have to have a look at that now. Yeah, I'll search that up later. I am genuinely interested now. This snowstorm can go away. Just no. There we go. Whoops. He ran straight into that. Right, okay. Yeah, I should have, like, put a timestamp down when I caught the last one so I can actually have, like, an idea of how long I've been trying for each one. Again, just to get, like, a rough idea of how long wait between each one, like, kind of expectation-wise. I have not, no. I, yeah, because I don't do any of the raids. I just can't be bothered with them. So yeah, I just try my luck. The only thing I've got helping me is the shiny charm and the fact that I've killed enough in the outbreak to, like, up its shiny chance. Yeah, those are the two things that I work with. Yeah, I just can't really be bothered with all the sandwiches, if I'm completely honest. I think once I've got more, like, shinies in general, then I might start looking more into it and actually putting in a bit more effort to do it that way. If I'm targeting specific things, like all of the Paradox Pokemon and stuff. But yeah, for now I'm just happy doing it this way. Yeah, I have been doing that at times. Um, I think here it's just been faster for me to run through each side. Because the animation when you start the picnics just seems to go on forever, I feel. So, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm having better luck just running through them like this. But yeah, I have been doing the picnics from time to time. Oh yeah, I didn't realize it wasn't, yeah, even level. But yeah, I do kind of mix it up depending on where I am and stuff. Sometimes I get bored of just doing it one way and then I just switch to the other one for the sake of it. But yeah. I don't think I can do the predictions on YouTube or anything. But yeah. On Twitch occasionally I was doing the old, do you reckon I'll get it in the next half hour or something? And was having people gambling their channel points and stuff. That's alright when there's like more than one person there. But yeah, I have kind of got a time limit. I do intend on finishing by 4. Realizing that, yeah, you're in the States. So yeah, it's anywhere between 5 and 7 hours difference, isn't it? Whoops. Should have thought of that before I said it. Um, why? I'm actually not sure. I've not really thought about it. I'm actually on a family plan with my fiance. So I haven't thought about paying for it at all because she always had the Switch before me. Um, maybe to do like the terror raids and stuff, just to do some of them. It might be. I mean, I never use trades really anyway, myself. So for me, it probably wouldn't be worth it. But I don't actually know how much it costs or anything. So yeah, it's difficult for me to say, to be honest. Yeah, it's not something that I've really looked into at all. Save. If Charlotte was here, she might be able to give you her kind of idea of it, but actually, she might be watching me on a phone. She has just gone to lie down, but she's probably watching some TV show. Things I obviously with this Pokemon, the first thing that you just look at is their name, and I keep just kind of getting distracted and like just staring at that. That's not what changes at all. So again, it's quite possible that I've just gone straight past one, just while I was looking at the wrong section of it. That'll be annoying. I'll watch the video back later and actually see one. See more like 3. Just get frustrated by it. That'll be cool. Like I say, I do actually enjoy the hunt of it, so if I miss one, I miss one. We'll keep going. I am determined I am going to get this. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon I've got about half an hour. That might be pushing it a little bit, but say, based on the actual look that I have got today, I really fancy my chances with that. It just seems to have like gone slower and slower every single time. Hey, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. But yeah, yeah, because I caught my first 2 shinies of the day within 10 minutes of coming on. Yeah, I genuinely couldn't believe my luck. But yeah, it carried on really fast after that. And then it's just these last 2, maybe 3, I can't really remember. But it has actually started taking a good chunk of time. Still not forever. I mean, like there were some shinies that I was trying to get, and it took me 3.5 hours before I got my first one of the day. Now that was difficult. But yeah, I've not streamed for 3.5 hours today, and I've got 6. So I guess it does balance out overall, as it should do. Yeah, by the way, sorry to some people on YouTube if you do subscribe to me while I'm streaming, because I don't know what it is, but like half of them seem to actually alert me when someone subs, and half of them just don't. I don't know why that is. I think there is a privacy setting somewhere where you can, where it lets the person who you're subscribing to, like it shares that you are subbed with them. So I don't know if that's something to do with it. I can only guess at that though. I don't really know how it works. But yeah, I'm still not really used to how YouTube works. Yeah, I did see yours. Thank you for that. But yeah, I just sometimes I come off from a live stream and I've had like 4 subs and it's told me like 2 of them. So, alright, Joe. Very good. Very funny indeed. Alright, but yeah. So I was just worried like, if someone else had subbed and it didn't pop it up, so I didn't thank them or anything. It's not being me being an ungrateful shit. It's just if it doesn't tell me, I don't know. So sorry, but yeah, it's something to do with YouTube's end. Oh, oh right, okay, yeah. So yeah, sorry. So that's a perfect example. So yeah, thank you for your sub as well. I am grateful, but yeah, it just didn't pop up for me. So yeah, I'm glad you told me because now I can actually thank you for it. But yeah, YouTube's kind of weird. But yeah, how you doing anyway, Joe? Not too long until you get off work. Nice. Yeah, not bad. I got super lucky in this today, so I'm not going to stream for like 5 hours like usual. I'm going to take it as a victory and, just finish whenever. And then I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm still debating whether I should be playing this again or whether I should play some hardcore WoW. But I'm just enjoying both games so much right now that, you know, difficult. We'll see though. See how I feel tomorrow. I do not know what the Ditto trade code is, I'm afraid. Um, I don't think I've done that before. I take it you're doing it to try and get the foreign Ditto to breed some shinies, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what that is. Alright. Yeah, we must be getting to like the point now where we've seen enough. Let's take that as like a countdown to when we'll get the shiny. Because right, so I understand that's not how probability works at all. Like every time that you spawn one, it's got the exact same very slim chance of being a shiny. But when you've seen like 500 of a Pokemon, then you know, you feel like you've had that much chance, like it must be coming up soon. I mean, and I still know it's the complete wrong way to think about it. It makes no sense whatsoever. But I don't know. I guess it kind of just gets me through when I'm really going through a period of bad luck. That, yeah, I'm just somehow convincing myself that any second now it'll appear. Again, completely stupid, I know, but I guess if it works, well, if it works for me, I may as well keep on convincing myself of it. Yeah, in fact, that is supposed to be a true thing. Like, even if you know that you've been given a placebo, apparently it's still supposed to, like, have an effect. I don't know how that could possibly be true, but yeah, apparently that is an actual thing. But yeah, even if you're aware of a placebo, it still helps. It's just mad to think. I wonder. I mean, this goes completely against what I just said, but could you, like, have a reverse placebo? Like, if you actually did have medicine to cure something, but you convinced someone so much that it was a placebo that you were giving them, would they fail to get better, believing that they hadn't been given treatment? Okay, sorry, I'm just completely on my own tangent now. Sorry, that's just a really weird point. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Sorry. Yeah, for anyone new here, I don't actually have a functioning brain. So, you, yeah. If you're here, you might have to bear with me from time to time. Sorry, my mind's just absolutely gone. I really want to know if that's a thing now. Two secs. Oops. Alright. Back now, anyway. Again, it feels kind of tense because this one actually is on a timer that I will have to finish before I get maybe. I say, like the other night, I was playing towards midnight, and I was talking to someone about like some changes in League of Legends, and they were like writing paragraphs to me each time because we were having like a nice little discussion about it. And at the end of it, I was just ignoring what they were saying entirely because I was trying to pay attention, but because I only had 10 minutes before everything reset because of midnight, I had to like skim through like all of their paragraphs of what they were saying. And yeah, I barely cottoned onto anything. It was still good fun. Like, I still carried on trying to have a chat. And then once it actually did tick over midnight and I'd failed, you know, then I could actually talk to him proper. But yeah, it was good fun. I have actually been really enjoying my streams recently. There's a period when I was a little down with it, but no, it's good fun. It's good fun to be trying to do it properly. Oh, the light just caught one slightly differently there. Actually, yeah, I thought I'd go back and check that, but yeah, it was just the light that caught it different. I don't think so, to be honest. Yeah, I think you have to release them one by one. If I ever want to get rid of a full page, instead of getting rid of it on the actual game, I actually send them over to Pokemon Home and just deal with it on my phone. I tend to find that easier. But yeah, don't know if that's an option for you. But yeah, that's usually how I, get rid of stuff in bulk. You're done without the snowstorm coming back, but never mind. It really does make it awkward to see. Yeah. That's what I used to transfer it across from this game into home. But then I carry on just playing the game, and then just whenever I'm not playing, I just use my phone to sort out all of the Pokemon that I don't need there. So yeah, it's mostly that I just don't deal with it straight away. But yeah, I just do it mostly on my phone when I'm trying to get rid of stuff. Speaking of that, actually, I haven't used Home for a little while. I haven't been doing any of the Wonder Trades on it. Not that I got anything decent from them anyway, but... Actually, yeah, Home is another decent place to get a foreign ditto, if you want one of those. Because you can just go on the GTS and specifically look for a ditto that's just from a different country, and then trade your own ditto across. There should be plenty of offers for them, I think. Yeah. I know people usually say they want a Japanese ditto, but it just has to be a foreign ditto. It doesn't have to be Japanese, so just whatever country it comes from. I'm pretty sure over the years I've had German, Italian, Chinese. I've had US dittos. I don't know where they all are now, God knows, but it's always worth keeping a few on you. Not that I like doing the breeding method. I just find it so boring. I mean, I'm sure it is no more boring than this, to be fair. But yeah, I just don't like running around hatching eggs. I think if the egg hatching animation didn't take so long, I probably would be more keen on doing it. But it's just when you know the egg's hatching and then you gotta sit there and like wait for what feels like 30 seconds each time. I find that annoying. But on the upside of that, at least you don't have to use any of your own herbs or anything to make the breeding power. It is just oh, you can just buy it from the shops. So you don't have to mess around too much. You just buy it quickly and then, you know, do your breeding for 20 minutes and then on your way. That's actually not too bad. I was thinking at some point I will have to breed all of the starters anyway. So, yeah. I may do that fairly soon. Although, with all the new Pokemon come out, there's probably quite a lot of outbreaks that I can focus on doing before that. So, maybe not. I don't know. I don't really plan stuff out that much ahead of time. I just kind of go with the flow for the most part. Cheers, Joe. Uh, good stuff. Good stuff. I need to bring out the champagne later. I've had 2 full days without Bergimp on me. I mean, if that's not a cause for celebration, I don't know what is. Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have it on, but I won't be focusing on it. Yeah, I don't know if I can be bothered to watch City put 5 past Red Star. It doesn't particularly interest me. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow though. Oh, I don't know if you're doing Super 6, Joe, but just as a reminder, this is the first midweek one tonight. So you'll have to do it, you know, in the next few hours if you are going to enter it. Again, I don't know if you are doing it, but I thought I'd give you a reminder just in case you are. Yes. Okay, fair enough. I'm still doing that one with my family, which I won last year. But this year I'm actually second from bottom. The problem is I've got most of the scores. Well, I've got more scores than anyone else, correct? Or I might be joint with someone else. So I've got the same amount of results as someone else at the top, but I'm just not getting the precise scores right. And if you're not getting the precise scores, you just fall so far behind. Because you get more points for that than you do just the result, obviously. But yeah, finding it difficult this time. But yeah, that only crossed my mind because I've actually put Man United to beat Munich tomorrow. Which is actually very unlike me, because I'm usually really pessimistic, but it feels like things are going so wrong right now that it can't possibly keep going worse. So, yeah, I don't know why that's made me think that we're going to go out and beat Bayern, but like, it's not something I'd put money on. I don't actually expect it to happen, but seeing as it's just like a bit of a game. Okay, I decided I'd put Man United. But yeah, it'll be a good game to watch anyway. Yeah, I only realised Super 6 was on tonight because I got a text from my mum at 5 o'clock in the morning just telling me that it needs to be put on tonight. I mean, I'm grateful, but she's a fucking psychopath. Who gets up at 5 o'clock in the morning? Like, apart from when we used to, like, get up for work then, like, no, that's not happening any other time. But no, she's an absolute nutter. And I don't know why she decided it was at that point that I needed to know. Like, it couldn't be just, like, in the afternoon or anything. Having said that, I only know that she sent it that early because I was still awake at 5 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah. I guess it's, you know, pot calling the kettle black, though. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't know how people sleep. I'm genuinely serious. It, and like it's not so bad now. I can kind of work around it. But when I actually went into work um at HB and we had to get up at 5, you know, because you know, especially I had to because it took me half an hour to walk to work. Um, and I couldn't get to sleep until like 3 o'clock in the morning on that night. So, yeah, I was going to sleep, having 2 hours, and then trying to stay awake for like the 7 that we were working for. I mean, it wasn't so bad because like obviously, if it was in an office or something, I actually probably would have been falling asleep. But because we were constantly walking around, it was easy to actually stay alert. But oh, it was painful. But then the thing is, I just sleep really badly at night as well. Yeah, yeah. Like as soon as I finished work, it was over. Yeah, yeah. It was horrible. As hey, that's when I like was first trying to start streaming as well. But there were just so many days when I was like, okay, I really want to go and do this, and then I actually got home from work and I was just like, well, no, I can't do anything else for today now. It's just ruined the entire day. Yeah. It wasn't great working there, was it? I mean, the thing is, that kind of sleep I could put up with. Like, it was just other stuff on top of that that just made it unbearable. Like, I think I'd happily get a night shift job. You know, not be able to function much during the day, but I think I'd happily, do that. But no. I couldn't go back and work there again. Oh, I didn't actually tell you. You know, how I say I meet up with my parents at some point during the week. Well, I, me and my mum decided that we were just gonna go to the Crown, just across from work, and we walked in, we got a drink and ordered our food and stuff. And at the table next to us when we sat down, it was Leanne, George, and Julie all sat there having a meal themselves. I just, it was one of them where you just kind of smile, say hello, and then just quietly think to yourself, for fuck's sake. I just, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a nice place to be. Although, to be fair, they just kind of got on with their meal and then they all said bye just as they got up to leave, so... It wasn't like I had to speak to them or anything, so it wasn't that bad. But it was just that initial, oh, what the fuck, like when I first walked in. Yeah. Yeah, luckily I was like with my mum. Otherwise, I think, if I was with like obviously you or Stu or anything, then I think it would have felt like quite pressured to go and actually say hello properly. But yeah. I mean, we still wouldn't have had to. We could have just sat down and then if they were that bothered, they could have said hello, but um it would have felt more awkward if I was there with like you guys. But yeah, with my mum, it was just like I think they were just happy. Like, you know, they don't know her, so they were happy just to leave us alone. Yeah, yeah, it has been a while. It has been a while. But yeah, we should do that. I don't know if you actually saw, but I think they put something on the nerdy Facebook about only having the quiz once a month because there didn't seem to be that much interest in it. I thought it was kind of weird because they used to like fill out both floors with it, but admittedly, last time we did go, there was only like a handful of tables, weren't there? Yeah, I can't remember when I saw it. Or I might have misunderstood it or something. Because they said about the quiz starting at 4, which I thought was really weird. So, I don't remember when I read it, and I didn't reread it. I just thought, oh, well, that's something, and then moved on. Oh, that is a shiny. Nice. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it's not what I was looking for, but okay. Hopefully I can still actually get it when I get out of this. Okay, where have you gone? You're still there. There we are. Let's quick ball this. And there we go. First time. Another shiny crossed off the list. Yeah. Let's see if it's got any ribbons or anything. Nope, nothing. Alright, okay. Yeah, that's really cool. We have now got to our 7th shiny of the day. Let me quickly put down a stream marker for that. Right. And yeah, I will just be right back quickly. Oh, actually, yeah, this actually passed 4. I didn't realise. I got carried away just talking nonsense there. I'll go and see what Charlotte's doing. And yeah, I will be right back. Hello. Sorry about that. That was a little bit longer than I expected. Alright, okay. I did get a shiny, I did. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hello. Yeah, I did just catch a shiny. It wasn't what I was actually hunting for, but I got a... Are they called Liletto? Leo, okay, yeah. I couldn't remember exactly what they were called, but yeah, that's what I just caught. Yeah, very lucky there. Again, not actually what I was after, but can't complain. Oh, nice. Cool. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have you managed to get it? Yeah. We will just be doing this for... Oh, nice one. Good job. Ooh, what was it you were looking for? I'm actually not going to be staying on too much longer now that I've got my 7th. Yeah, we'll be back soon anyway. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm really bad at the Pokemon names anyway, so I might not know it. Oh, yeah, I know which one you mean. Yeah. Yes. I remember it because I've just seen it a few days ago in the new DLC area. Yeah, so I know which one you mean. Yeah. That'd be a cool one to have a shiny of, though. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the shiny looks like, but I always thought, well, it's like a cool Pokemon anyway, so... I do, yeah. I've just done all of the outbreaks there, and that's why I've got so many shinies today. So that's why I've moved back into the kind of base game area. Because all of the outbreaks have changed, even here. So there's a load more cool stuff to hunt. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. That's cool. I say I need to just like have a scroll through the entire Pokedex and just see what the different shinies look like. Yeah, I should pick out like a few of them and just actually target them, just because they look cool, rather than just like just going for whatever's on the outbreak on that day. Yeah, I'd probably get way more cool Pokemon doing that. Um, I genuinely can't believe, like, tell you how happy I am that I did manage to get a shiny right at the end there. Like, I know I'd said that it was slowing down, but I didn't actually expect it to, you know, continue slowing down. So yeah, just to actually get one right at the end to kind of make it all worth it, that last hour or so. Good. Really like that. I'll just be waiting to get the nod off someone, and then I'll be heading on out anyway. God knows. This person could end up taking 20 minutes for all I know. So we'll see. That's why I'm carrying on hunting and not just like wrapping it up. As I'm still feeling like I could possibly get a high roll that I'm after. Seems unlikely, but why not? Why not? No, I haven't. I haven't caught any of the... Sorry about that. Yeah, I haven't caught any of the kind of apple ones. So yeah, it'll be a while before I actually start hunting for them. Just because they're not on the outbreaks anyway. Yeah, is that the one that just turns gold? Because I did think that was really cool. Yeah, it is one that I would like, but yeah, I just think not probably one of the next ones I'm going for. Yeah, yeah, that'd be cool. In fact, I still haven't even caught the regular version of that yet. I haven't finished the Pokedex in the DLC. I just didn't hear of what like the reward for it was going to be, so I didn't think it was that important. Or I just assumed it probably wasn't. But I'll do it at some point. I'll do it because I'll want a shiny version of them all anyway. So nice. Fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected it to change its attacks. But yeah, that is actually a really good design idea. Come on. Alright. I really don't think we're going to have that many resets left now, so fingers crossed. Toes crossed. Whatever you've got, just cross it. Just one more. One more. That'd be amazing. Say, my record is 12 in one day so far. Hey, no worries. Thanks for coming and hanging out. See you later. Yeah, my record for one day is 12 shinies. Although I did stream for 6 hours when I did that. So I probably would be up there if I kept going today. But I'm not going to keep going. I've streamed for long enough today, I think. She don't know where she'll message me. Like to think that she'd have the sense to message me on my stream where I'm reading. But I wouldn't put money on it. Hello, Bambi. How are you doing? Yeah, we've been on a bit of a roll today. Although you saw it when we were already doing well before, didn't you? Yeah, we've caught a few more, but it has slowed down. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, at least you're not too far away from finishing work altogether. That's a good question. Yeah, I should. I'll have a quick look through them now. In fact, I'll get them all to reset just while I'm here. But then they'll start spawning in. Uh, yeah, let's have a look through the shinies that we got. Ah, yes. Okay. So here's where we started today. Um, oh, was that the day it was starting? I couldn't remember which day you said was our. Yeah, I was thinking it was Thursday for some reason. But yeah. Um, yeah, we got the Munchlax within 5 minutes of starting. We got the coughing within 10 minutes of starting. And then, yeah, while we were hunting for a Spoink, we got the Geodude. I didn't actually realize that looked as cool as it did. We got a Duskull. Yeah, I was saying I actually do already have one of those on Pokemon Go. But yeah, it's still nice to get one. Yeah, I was surprised by how good the coughing shiny looked. Yeah, that is really cool. And then the Spoink. Oh fuck, they're all going to be mixed up from here now because I've caught too many. Okay, that's a full box of what I had before. That's a full box of what I had before. So yeah, it's now here. So then we caught the Torkoal, which again, I was saying yesterday that that's just a Pokemon that I love, so I'm glad I've got a shiny of that. And then we've only just caught the Leo, which is actually cooler than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, let's grab both of them. And we'll start filling up box 29 now instead. Yeah, that is the 7. I've 7 that I've caught today. Whoops, no. I was hoping that I'd catch the 7 before I came off. But the 7th one that I got, the Pyro, which is the outbreak that I'm hunting. So it seems kind of weird to have ended with that one, but like I say, I've maybe got a couple more minutes just while Charlie's setting up. So fingers crossed we can sneak in the 8th for the end. That'd be a bit cheeky, but you know, give it a go. Why not? Actually, just need to open up. I'll keep open Twitch just to see when I can switch over. Didn't think that they'd actually attack me. Guess that's my bad. Oh, yeah. Alright. He has gone online, so that will actually be it. So, thank you so much for everyone for watching me today. It's been a really, really good stream. Like, excellent, to be honest. So, yeah. hopefully you can join me tomorrow, the day after, whenever you're available. And for those on Twitch, I am now raiding Scarlet. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. We'll wait just a second for that to switch over. And yeah. And we'll end the stream. So, hopefully